fuck. I should have did this first. Why ain't that going in? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm trying to jump on and do a fucking show. Fairgrounds last minute. Oh, I don't have the little thing out. Well, let's try this again. I'm not going to be prepped, but I didn't know Fairgrounds was running today. And I got a good track profile, so we'll see. If I could just get my zip plugged in there and get the racing form, I should be all right. Let's see, that's going to be my racing form. Fuck, where is it? No. Hold up. How do I? Where is that moving my? That's right, I do another step here, so I'm not sure where my racing form is being put right now. I'll get it together in a minute. Where's Fairgrounds at? Let's see if I put it right there. Should be here, I just don't see it. What the fuck is the format? There it is. There it is. Brand new naked form. Hold up, but while I'm at this, I want to get my downloads. There they are. That there, that there, that there. Gulfstream, Tampa Bay. Hold up, let me just send this to my other computer so I don't have to do this later. Oh, shit. What's up, everybody? Who knows? It might be a shit show today. Right now, no one's in the chat. Make sure we working. Spur of the moment show, but we'll see if it works out. I don't know if I'll be on the whole card or not either. We got 11 people here. Just quiet in the chat room. All right, let's see what we got. What's up, Steven? Kevin, what's up? Sean, how's it going? They're probably going to have more. It looks kind of wet out there, but Fairgrounds, I'm only interested in the inside of the track as of now on the dirt. Which I'd say this isn't the greatest race for that. Probably going to have to wait till next race. God, man, I hate this laptop. Although there is no speed in this race. Wait a minute. 2 is probably the most likely speed here. I'm not even going to do the betting lines here. Why am I working? I just felt I'm bored. I'm snowed in. I woke up at 5, so I got a lot of my other shit done. I seen Fairgrounds was running, so I said, basically it was a fuck it. Got sick of just marking up shit. It looks different seeing a blank form. That's a 4. I thought that was a 5. Mostly, God, man, I hate this fucking laptop. Did I accidentally open something? How about them Lions? Fucking pricks won by 1 point. I'm still worried about my safety if they win. I think it's doomsday if they win the Super Bowl. Fuck. Yeah. I need them to stay. I want same old Lions. I don't like that. What the fuck? I picked to be the hater, so I can't jump on the bandwagon. So fuck, I just got to keep the hate to see the Lions fan miserable. That's for all the bandwagon junkies. Dude, I don't even go outside. I can't even tell you if I see a bunch of Lions shit anymore. Fuck, I don't even notice. I bet there is a bunch of fucking bandwagon jumpers, though. There always are. I told you. Well, my brother-in-law, he paid the price, so that's fine. Dude, I like this 4, but there's nothing on the inside really that could be combined with them. Unless it's just on top. Let me just see. Yeah, I mean, there's not much. I think 4 and 2 look like the main horses, unless I just go super. And next race is going to be a turf. Are they off the turf? I don't even know. No, it looks like they are on the turf. I'm distracted. I'm trying to do my saving the forms for marking up right now. So I'm probably going to miss the first race anyways. Never thought you'd see him win a playoff game? Yeah, I need him to go out next race or next game. I mean, I'm basically rooting for the 1 through 4 here. I probably like the 4 and the 2 a little bit better than everyone else. And they're just bet too close together. There's not a lot of margins there. Can 5? I don't think 5 can get second. Maybe with the class drop, but I don't think so. His lack of speed, but he's the best thing. He's the best thing for the tickets. Oh, Kevin, you like the 5 here. Well, 5's definitely. I mean, he's the best thing for your tickets. You can get to him. I definitely would not argue that point. I'm just going to say this is more likely just 1 through 4. I think 2 or 4 are probably the most likely winners. And I just can't do none. Oh, yeah, you definitely need the pace to break down. I agree with you there. He could. I mean, depending on how fast the pace go, I think 4 should have been the fastest early. Wow, he went up to 7 and 2, but I still don't make big enough win bets to make big hits out of 7 to 2. Let's see, 6. I probably would have looked at the double and took the double seriously here if it wasn't a turf race next. If it was dirt to dirt, I probably would have not gave up on the race myself. And I thought 4 and 2 was the most likely winner. 5, I thought was the best thing for the ticket, even though I couldn't really get to them. And I'm just rooting basically for a 1 through 4 exacta, where either 2 or 4 is the winner. And 4 was the horse I liked a little bit better, but those 2 are close. Four, 2, 3. I'm really liking the profile. I just wish there was a dirt race, or maybe on a rare occasion I decide to bet enough to win at a 3 to 1. But I always got to worry about those horses being bet down. It does me no good to put in a bet where I'm worried about getting the full odds I want and then crying about it. Yeah, pasting a break. I mean, that's good. And that was the lowest exacta, too. That was the lowest exacta of the bunch, $14. Can't say, other than deciding 4 was the horse I liked better, can't really say that's all that great when, that's all that was kind of bad. I'm not going to be a handicapper where I claim victories that, seems like everybody else has too. I think I was getting trolled a little yesterday and was ignoring it. Some guy telling me, talking about biases. Hey, I don't like your biases. Well, shit. If you don't like my biases, dumbass, you should fucking pray that I get a bigger audience. Give you a bigger edge, you dumbass. I had to slowly explain to him about how arguing about handicapping principles is showing how stupid you are in a betting game. For a change, I thought I handled that one pretty good. Oh, you don't like my bias? Oh, well, congratulations. What do you like? Oh, it's all about the numbers. Tell me what speed figure you love, brilliant guy. Oh, I love the trolls. Meanwhile, you don't see me having to go to work, and I'm too young to be retired. Let me see. Let me get my other forms. I'm still working on this shit. Yeah, I hope the pools are still kind of weak today. Didn't Parks, I think Parks might have canceled today because of weather. If Al was doing a show, I probably would have just did my stuff, but he wasn't. I don't think he, unless he jumped on later. I would have probably just watched that. Let's see. What form am I trying to get together right here? Jennifer, what's up? Oh my God, Jennifer. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, Jennifer. Jennifer, don't pull me in. Don't pull me in, Jennifer. I almost wrote on his first video that I love to use the trap, that I love to follow the the TVG's jackpot ticket wagers. But I don't think most people would get what I'm saying. I was gonna text, because there's not that many smart gamblers out there, in my opinion. I was gonna text that I only use TVG's jackpot tickets selections. But I think that would have went over most people's head. If there's a terrible ticket out there on a jackpot day, where the jackpot is to be the only one. It also shows you how stupid and dishonest TVG is for even posting those tickets. Like, hey, follow our jackpot tickets. What's up, Nick? How's it going? No, I don't live anywhere near fairgrounds. I usually don't do a show. I'm just bored today and jumped on. This is not my regular show. I'm usually going to be prepped. But I woke up at 5 in the morning, did most of my data. But what's up, Nick? Welcome to the show. Yeah, I'm out here in Michigan, though. I'm out here in Michigan. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? Yeah, FanDuel, TVG, they're interchangeable to me. They've just been bought out. I disconnected that part of the cable since I never had that cable when FanDuel was here. Let's see, what's the last file right here? Well, yeah, Nick, think about it. A par mutual pool, the most valuable information or the most valuable way of handicapping is what gets you outside of the box. Whether it's bias, whether it's whatever gets you outside the box. There's factors like, taking the most popular speed figures that put you instantly in the box. Anything that's popular in the par mutual game is, for the most part, bad. You like my haircut? Actually, I'm a hippie today, man. It's supposed to be down to the skin, but I wasn't planning. It's supposed to be smooth, man. I'm a hippie. It's as long as it gets. 2 days growth is about as long as it gets, unless I'm under the weather. Let's see. Speed of the horse, my bias that plows the track. Yeah, I don't believe they know. Otherwise, they'd be changing it way more often. And you want to know who the richest people would be if the grounds maintenance could create the bias? Shit, I'd look up every morning line. I'd look up all the morning lines. They're printed the day before. See how even though you got bad morning lines, see how the public's, and then, see where most of the favorites are on most days or low contenders. And I would disrupt the grounds the other way. Please, I wish they could do that for me. God damn it. I wish they could do that for me. But some things don't make sense. If a maintenance guy told me that he can create a bias and he knows when it's going to happen, and I know that he's a ground maintenance and does not have unlimited income, which you would if you had an edge in the game. I'm fast to call out bullshit in all people. Yeah, I believe to just trust it with their eyes. I consider myself a biased player, and I don't even ask why it's, why. If I believe it's there, I'm just trying to get to good tickets with it. That's about all I care about. I used to try to predict it, but that never worked. That just never worked for me. Yeah, well, sometimes it is even that there's no bias. Those are the tracks that I actually hate to play in. I got some friends that said, Paul, I hate the way you play. I just want to play on fair tracks. And my excuse was, wow, you mustn't want to go to a casino and spot a faulty roulette wheel, or you must go to the casino and count a card of shoes and wait for the count to be even instead of your advantage. And no other form of gambling anyone would ever say that. I just want the races to be ran and where my little simple mind thinks that it's on the level. There's not too many of us gamblers that want to believe that. I mean, I get people not liking biases or not believing in them. That's fine. I can't prove them. I know what's good for me. That's all, what leads to my big hits. But then again, that's what I'm looking for. So, is it because that's what I believe in? I think my hits are from that, or, vice versa. Let's see. All these European MFs were ready when the States went live with our betting. Ross says Fairgrounds. I like the first result. That first result was basically perfect. My data set, I might as well pull that up because we don't have a regular show. This is what I'm working with today. I need this profile to be good. So far, I don't mind the first result. I didn't play it, but that's all I seen. Fairgrounds, I got for the sprints, 48% is coming from 1 through 3 of the winner, post 1 through 3. 32% middle of the track, 20% outside. Last week it was 64%. Speed's dominant, 48%. Wire to wire, 37% stalkers, 18% closers. Last week, the bias was even stronger. One wire to wire, 73% of the time, 64% of the time inside. Dirt routes, even stronger inside for the meet, 54% or 59%. That's insane. Let's say dirt, or turf route or turf sprints. They don't run that many. Track's pretty fair, 30% inside, 30% middle, 40% outside. I'm just going to call that a fair track after 20. 45% wire to wire, 30% stalking, and closers are not out of it at 25%. That just looks like right now, after 20 races, a pretty fair track. And I know previous years they only run a handful of turf sprints, so I've never been interested in turf sprints there. Oh, I try to mark up some stuff. I just don't think I'm that interested in this race either. Let's see. And did that exacta pay 14-1? That's why I didn't play it. It was just too low. It's pouring out there. Actually, are they off? They're probably going to be off the turf today. Wait a minute. It's pouring or something out there. Yeah, it paid $14.90. Right now, it looks like it's still on the turf. Jennifer Despise TV FanDuel. Yeah, but dude, he's talking for new people. I seen that video. Dude, that's the worst take. Go to the most popular horse racing network, track the fucking handicappers. Dude, if you want to talk about another method that would put you inside the fucking box. Jennifer, yeah, it was terrible. Turf should be good there, just cold. Now, turf routes, I don't mind playing there. They run a lot more turf routes, and I got a good profile there. But turf sprints, yeah, it's raining pretty hard. I wouldn't be shocked. But so far, there's no sprints. I'm going to try to look up a few things. If you're new to the channel, this is not the normal show. Usually I'm prepared. This is a spur of a moment jump on. We got over 700 videos out there, so I'll do just fine. I'll be just fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I only expect to hit 20% of the races that I bet. So I'm looking to hit them at a certain number. Price, at a certain price, and I'll be profitable because it's nothing but a math game from there. Let's see, did I get my pin set up? Yes, I did. Let's see, this was a one race sample. So that's not going to help looking that up. Trying to see. Trying to see who else I can look up real quick. He's out of that race. Oh, speaking of FanDuel, oh, that's a kiss of death when you can't run at. Well, he did win at FanDuel, but what else do I want to look up? I can look up that December 2nd race real quick. That would have been average. Can't look up those two. A little bit of speed, I love it. Oh boy. God, I got that tickle in my throat, just won't go away. And they just don't run many sprints, so I got a feeling I'm wasting my time even trying to look up any turf sprints over there at Fairgrounds. Let's see, December 10th, but that would have been a year ago right there. Ooh, that all it takes to be the 5-2 favorite in this race? Wow, this is a weak field then. Horse was off a year, comes back. Average slow, nowhere near the pace, just fell back. I mean, it was a little stakes race. But man, short price. Five should be an easy winner here. Is that speed of the horse? Good. C Money sent me that link for that YouTube video. It's linked with some Gamblers Anonymous, and it's called what is it called? Punter's Fail or something like that. So basically, it's basically my highlight video of nothing but 10-to-1s, 20-to-1s, and higher winning races. So basically, I couldn't get an argument with the guy. I see these with Gamblers Anonymous. But basically, he put a perfect tutorial of horses you should be looking for if you're going to have a chance in this game. He put up nothing but highlight videos of perfectly done tickets that could give you a chance to win. It's the exact opposite. He's basically complaining that the chalks do not win enough. I don't know these guys that get into horse racing and need favorites to win that think they're cheating if they're not winning at 50, 60% of the time. They're so stupid they don't even realize that it's not a gambling game at that point. But I was like, Jesus Christ, this has to be a troll account. It has to be a troll account. I said that's a computer betting team right there that's just trolling me at a higher level. Speed of the Horse is a professional cryptology expert. Well, I don't know what that is, but that I would guess that definitely gets you outside of the box. I talked to Cinco Codes or whatever that was using numerology and that sort of stuff with betting. And I was like, fuck, I don't hate it. At the very least, it gets you outside the box. Yeah, we're miles apart. I don't have a problem with being miles apart. I don't think how you get to winners is something that should be argued. We can disagree on what terrible tickets are, but that's not liking someone's opinion. That's just tickets that can't make you a winner. That's just tickets where if you hit it, you lose or win nothing. So that's not even bad tickets are just bad tickets. When I say something's a bad ticket, it just means it's not worth the risk, or even if you hit it, you're a loser, or it's never about, hitting. Like, I don't have arguments about how to get to horses. Why would a handicapper argue about how to get to horses? If I think someone sucks, I want them to get more popular, not less popular. If I hate how someone's handicapped, I want to promote them. Think about it. We're playing par mutual. I want that person to have the biggest following in the world. It'll make, if you're against them, it'll make your job supposedly easier and let your lifestyle sort it out. I don't even got to argue about who's profitable or not. You're the Glumbeck of horse racing. Conspiracy codes. I like it, man. I like it. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Let's go. I was going to slum with you and watch some parks. Yeah, it's a last minute show, Frankie. So even though I was all over the first race, didn't bet it. It wasn't paying enough. Didn't want to bet enough on the winner to make a score. So what's up, Greg? How's it going? Couldn't play the double because this looked like it was going to be on the turf. I think it's still on the turf. So I'm mostly just going to talk shit, hang out, and if I find something that's good enough, I'll play. And when I say something good enough, like $9 is not a bad payout. It's just the exact as in a win bet. I just wasn't going to make a score by itself. Attila, what's up, Attila? Who is worse than Jay Kitchen? Dude, just think about it. I mean, so many people don't even understand, and he's not even understanding what he says. That's the worst place you want to go, is the most popular network to even follow anybody. It's the worst place. Their opinion would be oversaturated. Like, if those guys were really good, they would be making the favorite. Let's see. 2 is mostly a route to sprint. I just hate route to sprints. He eliminates himself on that alone. Let's say I could probably look up this mammoth horse. Those races don't look bad. He's been flashing speed. Let's see, on October 13, a little bit of a layoff, but not to the point that, oh no, that's Meadowlands. Actually, I don't keep track of that circuit. 9-4 is the race that I can look up. He would have been running against the perceived bias. I had that as a stalker day, so he was on the front end. So I at least give him an asterisk for running against the bias there. And he was dueling on the front end, so dueling is always, oh, where did my pin just go? Come on, man. I gotta have at least act like I've done a show before. Average went too fast to win, so I definitely don't mind that race. Average. Let's see, 5's the favorite. Like I said, off a year. Came back other than doing nothing in a stakes race. I'd still would fade a short price on him. I have no problem if he wins. I just 2-1 off a horse that didn't run well after a year. Not really in my playbook. Six out of 12-1's probably a little bit of value. Let's see, 7 I don't have a real problem with, but he's a short price contender. Right now, I'm just waiting for the dirt races. One, even though I really like that race 2 back, he will have to improve a bit. Let's see. I'm gonna see what I would be interested in writing down some tickets. Probably, well, they're both such the same. I probably would press the 1. Probably would use a 6. 6 is at least I know it's good for me. Because I don't like it that much, I would keep it on the light side for me. Press that. Two, I just don't like the route spread. God, I got tickled. You know what? I probably would throw the 3 in there, actually. 3 is actually good for the ticket. But I'm not doing anything here. Waiting for the dirt. If I played the race, it'd probably just be... If I played the double, I'd probably just be looking at the 1 and the 7 going to the inside. Next race. Get to the chat room. Tilla, how's it going? In is in the house. Yes, it is Monday, rare Monday, but I am not prepared. Mostly got tired of marking up shit. I'm probably gonna regret doing this when I gotta make up the time. You don't get time back. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Dinner Robo, is that the horse you like? Who's in here? Dinner Robo. Is that a horse's name? Oh, 4 got a good name, Cigar Van. Oh no, that's next race. That's next race. Hold up. Oh, you like the 6 here, Robo? Oh, one did not break. I thought one, if he was going to do something, was going to be close to the pace. We'll see if he can come off the back end. Let's say, but six is running. Five's up there. Seven's in good position if he's good enough. Wow, seven really went up in odds. I thought he was like 3-1 when I was deciding to press the one. I thought I was getting higher odds on the one. Yeah. Six ran well, but I don't have the eight on the ticket. I am going to be right about the five was a good horse to fade, but I don't have the winner there. Probably going to be a solid exacta. I said if I played the doubles, I'd probably just use the one and the seven to the inside next race. So maybe. Oh no, wouldn't have mattered. Wait a minute. Eight won that race. It came in 8-7. So going to be a useful exact at 33-1. So yeah, so that's going to be a good sit out actually for me. Easy winner for Jennifer. Who said 8 was good? Look at those races, could not lose. I didn't even get a chance to look at him. Let's see. He had a bit of a class drop going for him. I honestly, well, I did scroll down to write tickets. I'm not sure I scrolled down and seen. I might have stopped with the 7, but that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse for not knowing that he's in there. I definitely didn't look him up, and he had races I could have looked up, so I don't know if I was. Let's see, I want to look up that. I'm going to do a little red boarding, see if it made a difference. That would have been a stalking closing day. $22-3. That falls right between there. That would have been one tick slower than the fastest winner, without a doubt. That would have definitely caught my eye. 47 would have been average. And 63 would have been going too slow to win at that time. So he was decently fast on the pace. Let me see if I can look up that Churchill race. The marks are the marks. You know, I can't. Well, I can fake them. I guess I could fake them. Look up the wrong day or do it not in front of you. And be like, yeah, that would have caught my eye. But let's see, that's a turf sprint. 9:22, not 12:22. I'm looking up the wrong day. $9:22. There it is. One race, so I would have had no note there. It would have just been a one race sample. Let's see, August 11th I could have looked up. That's the profile right there. That would have been an early pressing day. And he would have been an early presser, so he wouldn't have got an asterisk. Let me just make this littler so I can just flip. Let's see. 21-4, 21-3. That would have basically been a second. One tick slower than the fastest winner. There's no gap between there, so I just call that average. Even though it would have been, it would have looked better if I would have said he matched strides with the fastest winner. It would have been dishonest because there's no gap between 44-1 and 44-2. So we call that average. And there's no gap between, even though he's the faster One, there's no gap between that. These are intense, and I'm talking in fifths. So if you're even paying attention, probably not even paying attention. That's what that race would have came back. I could have lied and made it look better. And this race would have been an inside early pressing day. I would have gave him an asterisk for that. $22 and 2 would have just been average. 45 and 3, right in between there, would have been average. And I used the 6 furlong mark, and that was just a 5.5 furlong race, so that doesn't matter. That's just average. You see why I can do this faster on my tablet? But you people that are asking about marking my shit, yeah, it takes a long fucking time. It's not fun. Frankie, it's not fun. You will get faster than that if you were doing it, but yeah, it's not fun. Tea and lemon for the cough? Yeah, I have. We actually got that. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Yeah, actually, I would say if I looked them up, those would have been marks that would have been warning with the top of class. I actually have no problem with them winning. I just wish I don't even know if I just did not look them up or I was just lazy and didn't scroll past the 7 because I knew I wasn't betting. I have no clue. But this race I'm interested in. I'm interested because I'm interested in the dirt. Let's see, but Jennifer was all over it. Nice job, Jennifer. Ross, Speed of the Horse says he's drinking wine. That's why, dude, feel free to talk as much as you want, man. I like talking to people. You my horse racing buddy. We already said that, man. He says he's drinking wine, so he's talking more than usual. You guys, my people, if you like horse racing and you're not trolling me, man, I can listen to all different opinions. I got no problem. It's trolls I got a problem with. I will get angry with a troll, but Ross is just a guy that enjoys horse racing, and I can discuss that. In fact, you make my show look more popular even when you talk nonsense. The chat rate means something for judging. YouTube uses it to judge a show. Jennifer had the winning place there, though. Nice job, Jennifer. And Lou was all over that 8. Nice job, Lou. Oh, with the horse could not lose. I hope you made a score out of that at the very least. What's up, Tasty Taste? Could we jump in race 6 for the money back special? Is that at Fairgrounds? God, I got itchy calves. I got dry skin. I need some hot chicks to put some lotion on me. My wife's not having it. She tells me to suffer. Let's see, how do I figure out, because I never even look at those offers. Oh, racing at the fairgrounds, right? I just got to know what track you're talking about because all I'm looking is the, wait a minute, opt in. Wait a minute, what is this, fairgrounds? Actually, I'm looking at it. I never opt into this shit because I hate these things. 15% profit boost. Opt-in requires. But they always do this quick, cute shit to stop bettors like me to take advantage of shit. So if I play exactas, tries, and supers, which I do exactas, I could get a 15% boost on the profit. But it's not unlimited. They'll cap me at $25. All right, that's why I don't opt into shit. Yeah, we'll get there unless you sixth and eighth race. Is that the offer that I was reading over there though? They got a bankroll builder. All right, they got that. Maybe you said 6th race? Hopefully it's on the dirt. I want it to be on the dirt. Maybe I'll even circle that. What 2 races you said? 6th and 8th. I'm gonna circle that. Ah, fuck, it's on the turf. So turf, I look at turf completely different over there. We'll get to it. I usually don't handicap live in advance. Ah, they're both turf races, the bastards. Dirt is what I'm mostly interested in right now, but those are turf routes, which are more. I think right now I'd be anti-speed, though. I will know that. After 55 races, only 14 winners went wire to wire, 25%, not impossible, but starting to get on the weak side. And historically, on the turf, speed's bad there. Right now, post positions are about fair. So I got small sample sizes. Oh, it's the winter money back offer. The winter money back offer. Let me see that one. Yeah, I don't handicap. So tasty. I don't handicap in advance because to me, handicapping without the odds board is basically playing poker without money. You know, I'm about value and I never know when my 5th choice is going to be the must-use top choice because, you know, I think he's 10 to 1. He's sitting there at 70 to 1. You know, even though I like horses better, like that's the shit that I'm, you know, that's how I get, you know, bigger hits. So you know, I'm only doing 1 track, so I won't get distracted. We'll be on live, so hopefully, you know, you're still hanging out. But I don't look at races. I'm not a pick guy. You'll never jump on here. There's just tickets I can get to. You know, every once in a while, I love a horse. I don't hit those any more than, you know, my value bets kind of deal. And I don't even like saying value bets. There's positions I can get to that are good for me, you know. But cool, man. Thanks for hanging out. I really wish they were on dirt because the dirt, I think, I love the way the first race ran. It just wasn't paying enough for me, and you know, I was all over it. I just wasn't interested in playing it. But it was inside, speed. It's just paying 14 to 1. Let's see. This race might be interesting because I'm still looking inside. I'm still looking for speed and stalkers. I see the favorite is a little bit towards the middle outside of the track. I'm going to have to look up some shit. And if you're new to the show, I usually don't have to look up this much shit. This is just a spur of a moment show, so I feel like I got to apologize if someone watching the show for the first time, but I guess normally I would have even been on today. And we got a bunch of good handicappers in the chat room, so they're already used to tuning me out, just hanging out for the chat room anyways. Let's see. So I'm just quickly looking up some of the horses that might be interesting. What's nice is Fairgrounds is kind of short meat, so there's actually less for me to look up in a way. I seen another, yeah, there it is. And I will admit I probably need that inside bias today with less work done. Average, average. Where are we at? Let's see, one is a favorite, so he's the favorite towards the inside, and I probably do give him an edge. And if you guys are been watching me, you guys know that I'm usually doing a betting board. I'm not doing the betting board today because I know I'm not going to have enough time. So I'm doing it old school where it's going to be in my head, where it's not how I usually do it. Come on, get that. Why is my pin keeps getting upset? Let's see, March, that's a long layoff, but that's probably the only speed on the inside, really. Let's see, I can't look up Evangeline's, and then that's going to March. But I can look up these two races here. I mean, this horse is not, I don't think he's bad. It's just, I think he's going to be at a disadvantage. And I'm not at that price for him. I'm just not at that price. Like I said, until proven otherwise, I'm probably really invested, or at least think I'm going to be looking for the inside of the track there. So I'm probably saying between the two favorites, I probably prefer the one. Who was the best speed? He came back early pressing day, average before falling out of it. I think a few horses ran on December 14. Five's coming out of that same race, so he was more involved in the pace. That's obvious. And he was even in front of the 7 in that same race. Pretty sure all of that's the second race. I should, yeah, it all looks like the second race. Yeah, so I always prefer horses. I always think you're running harder when you're on the front end. Well, I did Delta Downs. I don't remember if I did December 30th this much, but I've been working on these Delta Downs this morning. Let's see, but that's a good time. This horse got a little bit of speed. I'm worried about the 7 hole. That's what I'm worried about. Probably at 5-1, I'm not interested. Probably, I mean, that's probably the fair price, actually. See, 21-4, that'd be 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Well, yeah, although he really slowed down there, but I don't have a problem with that. Do I got that Delta Downs? I was working on that this morning. Let's see, where's my Delta Downs shit? Are these in alphabet? There it is right there. I stopped at December 20 before I got bored. I'm behind. Steven needs the 4-8. Base needs the 1 and the 8. 2 and the 8. Oh, 1-8 to the 2-8. I got it. It just comes in. Yeah, everybody either annoys me or turn off the volume, right? Ignores me, not annoys me. Ignores me or turn off the volume. I probably am interested. I probably want to see if I could do a double. Another turf route race. Come on, give me 2 dirt back to back. That's all I ask. I want to go down that dirt road, I guess. Yeah, even that. It's all they're doing the Gulfstream old school move, dirt route or dirt turf, dirt turf, dirt turf. Yeah, fuck them. All right, I'm going to be forced if I want to play doubles to play 2 different surfaces. Let's see. I probably do. I probably have no problem with the 1 being the favorite of the horses on the inside. The class drop is pretty big here. Lack of speed is concerning, but I do think the inside helps. I think 2 is probably value and probably part of the key. And obviously I know I can't play a 1-6-6-1. Although there's some combinations here that I might like that's not involved with them. Wait a minute. Yeah, 6 only in a perfect situation. I got some horses that might. 3, I think 3 has to improve too much. 4 gets the perfect trip on the inside. God, it could be any of the 3, 4, 5. I probably mostly just use the 4. Let me just write. I could use 3, 4, 5. They're all high enough. Let me see how this is paying. Let's see. I can't play 6 with the 1 or the 2. That's going to be obvious. One, two, I actually like. I probably do weigh that. But then this is where it gets. Those would be weighed. And I probably, man, it's tough though. I want to weigh the 1 or the 2 more. Both of those are probably good. I keep wanting to write 6. I don't want the 6 in that exact as death. What's up, Ketchum? How's it going, man? I probably do got to bet the 2 in case it comes in 2-6. I don't want a 2-6, but I still want to get paid off with the 2. I think I pressed the 1-2. And I try to get lucky with one of these inside horses in a exacta. But I'm pressing the 1-2. Most of my money is going on the 2 to win and the 1 and the 2. Although I will be better off if this exacta comes in. Put it that way. What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm getting annoyed. 2 to win. Although I like the 4 the best out of there, I might they're also bad. I'm not sure which one I can say has the best. Any of it, those 3 double digit 20 to 1s and higher. They're a grab bag. They're all good for the better. I'll try to have even a better ticket, but this is still king to 4 first and second. Still trying to press the 1-2 some more. And the 6. That's it. I don't know why I can't get rid of that. That's bugging me. It's bugging the shit out of me. All right, I got to get these bets in. That got to be played for more. Do I need to key box that actually? Or no, I'm key boxing that. Do I need to weigh that on top for more? Since I added a ticket, I don't think I weigh that anymore. I think I play it and it'd be a nice hit no matter what. But since I added that extra ticket 4 with those horses, I think my try I would be able to hit it enough for the amount I'd do to try. I was thinking about doing a 1-2. 1-2-6. That's chalky. I don't think I hit it for enough. I only put $30 in trying to get the 3, 4, 5, and third as the show bet. I'll do show bets. Let me see if how far does $30 go there? That's a $6 base ticket for 50 cents. So does that mean $2.50 for 30 bucks? It means I could have it 5 times. I think I'll do that. The 1, 2, 2, 1. I'll hit the exacta that I got the most times. I can still hit the try. I'll take a poke there. Fox Girl, what's up, Fox Girl? How are you? Thank you. It's like a brand new name. First time I seen your name. Welcome to the show. We got some new people today. Normally I'm on Wednesday through Sundays though. This is a spur of the moment, so wasn't even planning on playing today. Let's see, I did not weigh these. Let me just get rid of that. Then I decided, well, I guess I did. I weighed the 4. I guess I weighed the 4. Let's see, based. Base likes the 1 and the 2. Starting out a double with the 1 and the 8. Wait. Okay. So how you do it? It's a 6 plus, wait a minute, 6 then, 2 plus 2, 4 then. I'm not sure what you got there. So basically, I'm playing exactas. The first 2 finishers, 1 and 2 could come in any order as long as they're first and second. Or I need 1 and 2, one of them to get first or second with the 3, 4, 6. Or I need the 4 to get first or second with the 1, 2, 6. I got them better. I got them way different too. They're all way different. And I got the 2 to win, so I'd like to just start off with the 2 winning. He's going to get the lead. Looks like he's going fast. 7's going to chase, so I don't like the fact that 7's clearing and getting to the inside. Other than that, I said, I think I even said I hope the 7 can't get over. Oh, shit. 7's not only getting over, he's hooking me. This does not look good for me. One's coming, 1 might get him, or no, 1's going to get second. And that, who is that? 6, that's 8 on the inside too. So 2 of the horses got inside, split the 1. Ugh. That definitely was not the outcome I was hoping for. 1 did the same thing, or I'm sorry, 2 did the same thing he did last time. Jumped to the lead and fell apart. 7 was the horse that ran with him and couldn't keep track of him last time. That was a Delta Downs. I said he can win, but on the outside, I'm trying to play against him. 9-2. Three's going to outrun his odds and get 4th. I still like the inside. Who's the 8? 6 didn't do anything. My 4 didn't do anything, but that's an inside play. I want to watch where this 8 was. Nope, I don't do any horse racing or horse riding. I'm too fat. I'm too fat. I think I've seen you before, haven't I? Actually, a long time ago. Let me see. I want to see something. I think you came on a while back, said you liked the channel, and you're young. You're. It's going on 3 o'clock. About 6 minutes to 3. I think I remember you coming on before. What's up, Ashley? 718 7183 7183. Okay, Phil, what's up? I'm not going to figure out who you are. No, it's not that. I think we talked. I remember talking. I think you had a different name, though. No, that's not it. Well, why can't I scroll through my subscribers? Oh, that's just last 90 days. I'm trying to see. Talk to you? I'm trying to see something real quick. I don't want to make Jennifer jealous. I'm trying to see. It reminded me of something, and I'm trying to figure out. I don't see it though. Yeah, I don't see what I was thinking of. Just to you. All right, let's see where we're at. Well, all I needed the 7 and the 8 not to run. Although I'll say it's another $15 exacta. I was even wondering after I realized that I did say that about the 7. That probably was a catchable exacta. But $15, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have been good enough. What's up? C Money. Time to buy a watch. C Money, I think that's a troll channel. That got to be a troll channel. They did a perfect video about how to be a winner in the game. Gamblers Anonymous in Australia has actually put out a perfect video of how to be a winner in the game. And they don't even know it. They don't even know it. Uh-oh. What did I just do? No. I lost my, don't tell me I just did something silly. Did I get out of my room completely? What is your avatar? Oh, I know how to get my chat room back. Hold up, I think I know how. I did not mean to do that. There we go. All right, I got it back. you got you got into it. Oh my God. He's like giving a secret of what tickets you got to get to have a shot, and he doesn't even know it. Another horse player that thinks that horse racing is not honest unless they get 50% chalk winners. I mean, come on. I swear to God, I love horse players, but they are the stupidest breed of people. Or maybe it's just gamblers in general. Let's see. Will you make out with Fox Girl? No. Jennifer, I think it's a kid that came on before that I talked to. I think it is. It might not be, but for some reason, I think that's that person. And I'm talking to her, and I think it was Horse Girl at that time. Because a lot of times when people subscribe to the channel, I'll subscribe back and I see their channel. And I was like, oh, okay. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Yeah, well, see, Money, if you get into it, it's, what was it? It's sponsored by Gamblers Anonymous in Australia or something. All it did was make me want to fucking gamble. I mean, fuck. He's like, hey, there was a 6-1 winner. The fucking public was wrong. It's a terrible game. Oh, there was a 10-1 winner that happened at this track. probably a lifelong chalky that had enough, and now they found religion, and now they're telling you guys not to play. I mean, I don't understand. I just don't understand. As soon as you know how the tickets are paid out, I don't understand how anyone could be chalky. What's up, Lloyd? I can understand at the beginning, but it shouldn't. It should take you about 10 minutes to figure out at least, oh, that race pays more than that race. Well, I think I need that result more than that result. And then as you come to the track a few more times, you know what? Yeah, those low results are, yeah, I can hit them more. But no one seems happy here, meaning no one's hitting them enough. Every time I see someone post a ticket, it's the other result. Notice no one ever posts a chalky ticket. I've never seen that bridge jumper with his $20,000 show bet posting it. It's always a good. Well, it's not always a good ticket. It's always a good payout ticket. Like people know, they just I can't explain it. I can't explain it, the dumbness. I mean, we had a guy here saying, I don't like the way you handicap. Okay, so and? You don't like the way I handicap? You should tell everyone you hate about the channel. The only people that should hate me is people that I am that I'm telling their secrets. Those are the only people that should hate you. Oh my God! But yeah, horse players, they're a stupid breed. I mean, I told you guys about my uncles and why they quit, and it was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I was a kid and knew they'd never had a chance. Let's see, I'd be anti-speed, but I'd like to see if there's enough speed. We are still on the turf, right? Yeah, everything, I guess I know we got rain. I thought maybe they would be reevaluating it after every race. Well, I'm going to have to see what I can mark up here. Sucks that I'm mostly into the dirt races. I took my buddy to the track once and he bet on a trifecta, like $12 bet, and was happy jumping up in the air. I said, go cash the ticket. He got 10 cents back. I was like, well, that's why I don't understand. Because I know when you go to the, like Keelan, they got the bet professors there to help you make bets, and they suggest you go do show bets. And then you see people in the grandstand area, cheering like crazy. And you're hanging around for when they cash their ticket because they won with that show bet. And, the lady comes back or the dude comes back and he goes, yeah, I bet $10. Well, how much did you get? $12 back. And you see like the disgust in their face. And track's been promoting that. I don't know anyone that's been converted. Well, okay, there's shows out there that think you can do show betting, but Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, and if you're a player, you just see the disgust in show bettors. First time show better. Oh, that's all I won? And you could almost see them 5 minutes later going, you know what? I don't even know if I should be jumping up and down. Well, I did make a bet. I sat out of a winner and then I bet another race where I lost. So I am down. But I don't know if I'll be making big bets right now. I just don't have marks at everything, mostly just hanging out. Talking shit, Rex. Boy, this would have really been the slowest pace of the day right here, and that's not even close. He's only one length off the lead. That is slower than molasses. I don't know what I think of that. And he looks like a horse that normally is close to the pace. If he was a closer, I'd probably upgrade him. I don't know what to make of that. Let's see, we got a few horses. Wait a minute, let me make sure I looked up the right race. I did look up the right race. Yeah, that was a dirt race. Did I just do something? Fuck, did I just change my camera? I don't know. I don't care if I change my camera. Let's see where we at. Let's see, I had this being a bad rail day. Average, slow. Let's see, this horse is, oh no, same day, different race. Yeah, same day. That would have been an inside speed day. I guess he would have ran against the bias though. Timer must have malfunctioned that day because, nope, my thing scrolled down. That was a stock and closing day. I was going to say something's wrong. I got a feeling that's that same crazy slow. This horse would have more upside. I would probably upgrade him a little bit. He was farther back on that crazy. Yeah, that's the same race that the one's coming out of. Although he's already upgraded price rise, he's like 6-1. Let's see, he's coming out of that same race. That would have been slowest winner of the day. Hey, look up that 11-18 race. That was a closer day. He would have been at a disadvantage there. How are they betting this and how much time I got? Oh, I would have liked that race. That's heart. Yeah, I do like that race. Came back and win though. Let's see. This horse is probably speeding. I'm anti-speed with him stretching out anyway. Oh, that's the favorite right there? That's that same race. Everybody's coming out of that same race, so the horse that won that race probably was should have been the favorite there. Wait a minute. Why do I got some shit marked wrong? I'm looking because I'm trying to do this too much. Bad rail, not a. Let's see, it's still a crazy slow race. Maybe I got my races mixed up. He's coming out of that the December 9th race. I want to look at that again. Yeah, I made a mistake here. Bad rail. Yeah. That was a good race. It's because I'm getting the 9th and the 10th messed up. This horse is coming out of that same race and ran second. You see how they're betting this. I got to get to. What we got? 2 minutes? Let's see. 8's the favorite. Man, if I'm anti-speed there, I also don't like sprinters stretching out. Man, I'm against him at the favorite. That's not where I would be. Get rid of that. Where is this? Got too much shit open. Let's see, this horse was in that, I kind of like that December 9th race. Although no one was really on the rail. Nothing's coming out of that race. I got to see how they're betting that. 11's 11 to 1. He's good for me. 9, I'm worried about the speed with that 6 furlong. I'm not. I'm trying to beat the 8 and the 9. Plus, I think 6 got some speed. I think there could be a lot of speed in here. I think I'm looking at 5'11". No, I don't think these are all that big. Five, 11, and 2, I think, is all I really want. Actually, do I want to play exacta or double? It's probably not a bad exacta, but I probably feel better in the. Shit, I wish I might just play blind inside. I'm gonna do a blind inside double. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm going to. They might give me enough time to decide if I actually like someone. I only jumped on the show because I'm hoping that inside track is good there anyways on the dirt. Five I might have to worry about. $12 base bet without checking. I'm gonna press 1, 2, 3. 2, 5, 11. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 5, 11 with the 1, 2, 3. I need the inside to be good. They're off. That's all I can do. Let's see. I want a fast pace. I did not want any part of this 8-horse. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? King off the 6 here. $24-3 makes me a little worried, even though I don't know what they usually run. I was hoping it'd probably be faster than that, though. 50 at the half probably makes me nervous, too. That just sounds slow. I'll say 11's there if he's good enough. I guess I got to root for the 11. That's the only 8's re-breaking. 8 got the re-break juice. Okay. I did not want to do a. I was not about the speed, and I definitely did not think they were going wire to wire. Can this 11 keep coming, or is he done? It's getting tired. I just don't know if anyone's coming fast. Heck. Come and get him. 6 is going to get. Oh, that's not even the 11. That's the 1. 6, 8, 11. Oh, 6 is a nice price, but 6 is not who I seen. Who is the 6 there? That fuck, another sprinter stretching out that came off the pace. I wouldn't have got to him either. Nice price at the very least. See, money, we got to start a channel. Bad punters follies. The drunk one. Who's the drunk? Is that a Loveberry is a drunk? Jareth? Boy, I thought I had 3 horses that can close, and not a single one of them ran. I guess 5 ran. I don't know how far back for 4th, but oh yeah, Bodrick keyed off that 6. Nice call, Bodrick. That's right. But you got a win ticket. Oh, I only did the exacta there. I did not do, or I'm sorry, I only did the double there. I didn't do both. I guess that's a little bit of good news, but I did. I want to write this down right. Two, 5, and 11. It didn't look right with the 1, 2, 3. That was the extra ticket. a 2-5-11 with the 1, 2, 3, 5. Who did you use in that try? Was that a try you played there? Oh, you needed. Oh, you weren't that far off though. You needed the 8 to fall out of it. The 8 falls out of it. You got that. But you said you got the win ticket, so nicely done. Let's see, Rex. Do we got 2 different Rexes in here? Or is that just 2 different accounts, Rex? Keep throwing me off with the same name. We got a Rex 12 Rex in here. I think did I see another Rex too? Or is it just the 2? Oh, so he switched accounts? It's Rex. Okay, it is that Rex. Wait a minute, what are you doing, right? Bodrick's now did hit the exacta? And the try red board you? Blue says 6-8 was 223 to 1. Well, if I liked the 6, I probably would have had the 8 there. Just not pressed. The problem is I don't like this. I don't like the 8, and 6 is like the same reason. I thought they'd close. I was right about that. I thought the 8 would get beat. Right? 6 was a sprinter stretching out, kind of with a stalking speed or fairly close speed. Nice job. Ran on the turf once at Hawthorne that I could see him, was close to the pace. Yeah, I was anti-speed that race. He did have class, but class is not really my handicapping thing. Rex has an identity crisis with all the aliases there. Let's see. I do want to see how far back. I do like that they closed, though, because that's what I'm expecting. I'm just wrong about who's going to close. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's in front of the 5, but behind the 11. I see him. Or is that the 5? Is that him? No, I think that's him right there. When he angled out, I thought it was the 5 or the... I thought that was a 5 or something that I might have had. I thought the 1 was the 11. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. And 1, I don't think I like the 1 for the same thing. I thought 1, even though 1 rated, I thought 1. Oh no, 1 has speed or stalk. 1 has speed or stalk. Let's see, but this is a $12,000 race. I bet if I look at class, let's look at class there. The race probably did make sense on class. Because 1's dropping from allowance 1X after winning a maiden special weight. So 1 makes sense on class. 2 is at the level that he runs at. And I already know that 6 is dropping in class. Actually, 3 is dropping in class too from his last 4. Or say 3 of his last 4. 4 is probably dropping a little bit, but not as much as those allowance 1X's. 5, this is a level that 5 been competitive for the last 4 races. So it looks like class handicapping wouldn't have done you that far. I'm sorry, wouldn't have done you that far. Wouldn't have been that bad. Let's see, this is the 6. 6 broke his maiden at maiden special weight, and then allowance 1X, so he's on the downward. Actually, looking at class made sense for this race. I'm just not. I don't consider myself very good as a class handicapper. 8's been lower. 8's been a little higher. 8's been. I'd say 8's probably that's just a flat move on the 8. Who was the other horse that I had? The 11. I didn't have the. I used the 3 horses that were at this level. I'd say that 6, other than, but I still wouldn't have liked the sprinter stretching out. And I still would have thought that he might have been on the front end. Nice job. Boderick, why did you like him because you did class handicapping there? Boulder, I didn't know I was on today either, man. I was that bored. I woke up at like 5 in the morning, did my, got a big head start on my notes, seen that Fairgrounds was running. Tuner, what's up, Tuner? I have not been looking, but yeah, we don't do Politico in here. Who's doing Politico? It's not that political, but yeah, just keep away from the political shit. No, I set out the race that I set out the first race motor. I'm not playing much. Obviously, you can see I'm not prepared, so I'm fucking around unless the inside looks really great for something big. I set out a $9 winner where I said those were the 2 exactas with the 1 through 4. I think it was a 15 to 1 exacta at a $9 horse, and I wasn't going to press it for a hit. So, class and speed. Oh, so you didn't mind the speed, but you yeah. Looking at the class, definitely. I can see jumping on that 19 to 1 to get to that. Class is not my thing, but perceived expertise, but definitely makes more sense there. But with him being a sprinter, by the way, did he have better class than than the 8 who he ran down? They were both sprinters. He did have probably arguably better class than the 8. 8's already been at 12. He's been higher a little bit, but mostly at roughly the level. Oh, yeah, that's got to be a nice try starting with that. All right. Let's see, but it does look like, man, the favorites keep ending up being on the inside of the track. Oh, basically, I was just trying to grab the inside of the track. And I was wide, and that's why I didn't do the exacta and the double. I knew as soon as I realized I was doing a $12 and a $9 base double, I was like, I can't play both. So I had a glance, I was just trying to get alive to the 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm probably actually going to try to handicap this. Well, 3 would be the best thing there. And I could see why at a glance it was 1, 2, 5. I could see at a glance why it was that. They're the 3 favorites. Really, it could be an inside bias, but unless I can fucking get the 3 or the 4 to be first or second, it's probably not that playable of a race. Three honestly does not look bad at a glance without marking anything. See, I bet 3's not going to look too bad here. That would have been a speed favoring track. That doesn't look too bad. Let's see. He would have been at an asterisk for the exact same. That's the exact same day. It's easier for me to just grab the exact same days. Fuck, I don't even think that race bad if it's a speed favoring track and he's a stone cold closer. He's coming out of that same race too and would have got an asterisk. Although he's farther outside. I'm just focusing on the inside today, really. Kind of a rematch race. Quite a few of the horses with the same excuses. None of the horses out of that race ran with the bias, perceived bias, because I know there's people that don't like biases, and they're going to tell me, I don't like your bias handicapping. Well, fuck off, start your own channel, or have enough sense to say you don't want someone liking what you like. I'm going to come on your show and try to convince you to handicap like me. So one more person could be playing your horse at the end of the day. Congratulations. You are top tier thinking. I'm having a good time. I'm talking shit today. Let's talk some shit today. Let's see, Tuner Cool. I just watched the first, wait a minute, that first race, last race video you had, and I would ask, wait a minute, I'm having a hard time following that. That first race, are you talking about the first race today or the first race you watched was the last race? And that damn heart is in my way. I can't, hold up. Let me get rid of that damn heart. I could get that out of there. That's blocking me and I can't figure out what you're saying. Oh, you had a nice betting line, Bodrick, thinking that 6 had a 15% chance to win. Nice. I just watched that first race, last race. You might be talking about a different a highlight video or something. I'm not sure. Or you might be, if you're watching a short tuner, you might be watching a short. Those would have been on the live show. I just got to edit them down. You know, I don't show the video on my live show because I get copyright strikes. But I can get away with showing a 30-second clip. You know, so I am getting the replay of the video, and then I'm taking a little bit of the show of me hitting that horse, if that's what you're asking. You know, if I said something, maybe that's what you're talking about, a short. So I'm just, you know, that's editing the what I was saying to get. Oh, a video I had. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about 5 years ago. Yeah, I got a lot of videos up there. And YouTube puts them in different order for different people. So if you said, well, it's the last video, maybe the, you know, the last one on my show. In order on my show, it might not be for me or everyone. So yeah, it's hard for me to know what race. Boulder can't get past the 3 favorites. Yeah, I think I'm going to be at a spot where, fuck, I'm going to have to get that 3 or that 4 probably to run, or race is not that good. Or Bodrick, you can bet them, and when they lose, you can make a video about how you can't beat the horses, betting horses like that, and people are cheating to give you better results, and at the same time, you're condemning horse racing. You are telling the secret of where you need to be. Oh my God, that guy! I lost it on that guy. I am going to post videos every day of punters getting screwed with price horses winning. Meaning if it ain't chalk, no one can. If I can't have it and it ain't chalk, no one can have it. I honestly don't think 3 ran that bad last race. 4's coming out of the same race. They both got the same excuse, even though 3 was closer to the pace. Not being aggressive today, so of course I need better tickets. Well, I always try to have tickets that I think are going to outpace their pay. But when I think I'm betting even a little bit, it's like more important. You know, I never looked up the 5. It's coming out of the same race. Let me get this last one right here. 12-14. Let me look that one up. Early pressing day. Whoop, 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 whoop. A little bit better than I thought. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. But everything I got, it's the exact same thing. There's no order of 1, 2, 5 I can possibly have. Seven, if you can get to the outside, I could upgrade him in the more so him, but I could even upgrade both of them. But I am going to have to fade the outside. That December 22nd race, I just think everyone ran with an excuse. Let's see, I think 2 or 5 are probably the quickest early. Let me try to look at class here for myself because I didn't even consider class last race. Let's see, 1/5. I just want to make sure I'm not going to look at a race, see a Bodrick with a winner that pays fucking $40, and I'm like, ooh, that was a big class drop. These are like $10,000 claimers. They look, he might be, he's probably on the cheaper side. Three, I like the three enough. I probably weigh the three more, but the ticket's the same. 3 and 4, weighing the three more. It's just, but after that, it's nothing special. It's with the favorites. I got to make sure that the favorites can be played on top of the three. Probably, but in this field, I might have to worry about that. I know 4 can be played both ways. I'll get a 3-4. I probably don't do win bets here because then I'm just going to scale up my bets before I know it. No, they're good with the three. Let's see. Is one of these speed horses better between the 5 and the 2? I'm wondering. 5's probably the more likely one to run off. Maybe I press the 5-3 a little bit more. And 5 on top of the 3 and the 4. Trying to get more. Man, if I do win bets, I just scale up, and I don't even know if I need to right now. I'm unprepared. I don't think I scale up. I don't know if I love this race enough. Let's see, key box, 3 and 4, 1, 2, 5. I want to come back and get the 3 some more. Oh, now, oh, box the 35. And straight. Hope I picked the right key. For some reason, I think 5 is safer than the 2. The 2 got the rail. Gas, what's up, Gas? Going with the 7 here? I could definitely upgrade the 7 and the 8. If they were on the, no matter who's on the inside, I would like anyone on the inside there between the 7 and the 8 if they just drew a better post position. I guess 6 is the only horse that I completely don't have a thought on. I thought 5 could be the quicker than the 2 early. I just want the 3 or the 4 to chug along here. It's 5-2 or 2-5. I can't own it. 3. They bet the value out. Hopefully they didn't crush the exacta, but I think I can root for this 5 or 4 right now. Come on, I want to get a horse racing fell video. Can we get this 4 going? Now 4 flattened out. What is it going to be? 5-2-1? God, it's so inside. It's so inside. There's just no value inside. There's just no value inside. I mean, there's no value in that combination, even though, you know, that combination is fucking... Can't get myself in position. I would have loved my position if I would have absolutely loved my position if I would have had the 6 in the race before. I would have thought that it would have been almost impossible for me to miss the double. If I could have got the 6 in the race before. Yeah, 3 runs with that. I could not get alive in that double. Probably should have. Well, I'm not betting that much. I guess it doesn't matter. One to win was the only one to make any money. I'd say I wonder what I would have had the double or the betting board is. I'm guessing I would have got down. I'm guessing I would have got down to the 1, 2, and 5, and not even separate them would be my guess. That's the 4th race. I want to look at the 1. Well, 2 I thought was a little bit cheaper. Wait a minute. 2 I thought was cheaper. 2 I thought was cheaper. 3 probably would have stayed at 15%. And that's what he ended up going off at. Just a little bit of an overlay, not really. I wonder. I bet I could have a fair representation of what I would have had that double. I'm curious. I don't think it would have looked good. I know I don't even know. I don't even need the whole thing because I'm not doing it for every race. It's my day off. It's my day off. I just want to fuck around because I got nothing to talk about. I'm just curious. I've roughly got an idea where it'd be. Let's see, we had 8 horses. They all started at 15%, and 6 was the horse that I knew I wanted no part of. 7 and 8, I wasn't tempted, but I said I could upgrade them. But with them being on the far outside, I probably got them. I probably don't have them at 5. I probably don't quite have them at 10. I'm probably actually upgrading them to have them at 8. 5. I thought 5 can be the fastest. I probably think 4 can improve the same way the 7 and the 8. He's just being used and keyed off because of the inside of the track. 3, I was thinking in my head when he was at 10 to 1, 11 to 1, that he was 5 to 1. So I would have 3 horses. I'm just curious. If they're all 26%, I either don't split that up, which still makes the 3 the overlay, but not big enough where I'm sorry, which still makes 1 the overlay, but probably not big enough for a win bet. I already passed on a $9 horse today. Or I'll probably be harder on the 2. Two's definitely not a 15%er to me. So the most I can drop the 2, I would think would be 20%. That's the most I can drop them. That doesn't even change anything really. 1 would be the best overlay of the things, but I'm still not likely to take a point overlay. I'd worry about him being 3 to 1 by the time the race is over if he wins. Wait a minute. What did oh no, that's a superfecta. I thought that was a try. I was like, wait a minute, that try paid good. No, that's a superfecta. Yeah, trifecta paid $16 in the exactas. That's what I was saying. And there's just no value in the combinations. And if I started a double, then I'm playing at a turf race. I didn't think I could start a double. I already missed the first turf race. And I probably would have been using 1, 2, 3 and 1 through 5, so that's not even all that great. Yeah, fairgrounds chalk. Well, unless you can do something with $9 horses, or you had that 6 horse. If you had that 6 horse, you're probably not complaining. Now, though, the $9 horse in the first race would have been an easier play for me. Because I was like, yeah, I think he's the best horse. And I think 2's the second best horse. Where here I just got to 3 horses. But I'd rather have a win ticket there than the exacta. I'd rather have the $9.60 and just play him more than have the $10 exacta. Let's see. K-Phil got the 2 and the 5 in the double at Santa Anita. Good luck, K-Phil. It's 2 minutes away. I'm going to watch that. Let's see. This is the, the money back thing? All right. I'm going to hope there's a ton of speed in this race because I think that's the only way I could play the turf route. I'm sure I see a ton of speed. Not three. Well, let me get the scratches. I'm going to watch Santa Anita. Let's see. They got just 11 on out is scratched. Anyone else got Santa Anita plays here? Yes. Are you in the? Well, you play short price horses if you think they're an overlay, right? You're probably not as opposed as I am, right? Oh, they got some. Well, I still don't know because this horse got the lead last race, but not really a speed horse. Kind of the same with this guy. Can't really say he's a speed horse. Jennifer likes her position. What is that? Sports betting on the football? Larry something? Is that the Larry is that the track announcer Larry Coleman? He's all over the place right now. Larry, what is his name? I think I might know who you're talking about. He's on Twitter and shit. Let's see. K-Field needs a 2 or the 5. Mm, 2 got the lead and 5 stalking, getting in position. They both. 2 looks like I'd be a little more worried about. He's the better price for you. Yeah, 2 looks like he's hooked by the 6 and 5 is moving up so smooth. 5 got the lead. 4, they kind of overtook all the front runners. 5, 4, and 1 looks like the only horses with a shot here. And really, it's 5 or 4. Yeah, I think 4 is getting a little bit better right now. 5 moved up so smooth. It looked like he was going to go, and then he just flatted out in the stretch. I'm not even sure he's going to hold on for a second. He looked so good when he got the lead. Oh, it's not the guy that I'm thinking of, huh? Oh, okay. All right, I got to look at this race, but I'm not sure. Let's see. This horse is probably going to flash some speed. Oh, this race might be shaping up. He's usually on the front end. Who are they betting here? They're betting the 10. Wow, they're really betting the 10. Betting the 10, and then there's quite a few pay raises there. Wow. what he's gonna do. He went to lead last race. Let me see next race. If I'm oh God. Well, I chose to jump in today. Ah man, they're all turf races. If I do something, I think it's gonna have to be in the seventh or the ninth with doubles. Oh, Larry Roman? I'll check it out. This is not that great of a race for me either. Let's see how they're supposed to bet the next race. Maybe I could play doubles if I got something. Yeah, next race. It's almost like the public knows. Actually, that's not that great of a race. They're betting the 6, the 4, the 1, and the 2, 6-horse field, and they're betting a whole bunch of horses. 6 I'd be against just because the outside. Let's see, everyone's lightly raced. I don't need to look him up because, I mean, it's not going to look good. Oh, Jesus, none of these horses got any speed that I can see. Let me see if they got excuses. It's getting a bit of a turnoff there. And I either need an opinion, and I don't think I'm going to have a real opinion here, so I'm looking in the next race to see, well, if I know I like the inside. But I don't know if I can exactly. That's going to be a sprint. Yeah, pretty ugly. Let's see, we got one, one race. Sample. He would have ran against the bias here, but man, that was just a running style bias. Come on. Showed a little bit of speed here, but that was at Evangeline. Let me see that. Tucky down. I'm trying to dig. I'm trying to find something I can play. Something I can play that might be good. Bad rail stalking. That's what he was. Let's see. I'm not going to keep this form, so I don't have to write all the comments. That would have been average, average, average without running against the bias. At least this horse is a sprinter. But man, hasn't ran since 4 through 8, 4, 8. I would need a big price. And I don't think you're getting a big price anywhere. At least he's slow average. I mean, this horse wouldn't have to be much. Well, he would have ran again. It's just a bunch of 3 to 1s, though. I mean, he would have ran against something there. He might have speed. Jesus Christ, speed is so relative in this shitty race. right, let me look back at the race. If there's anything I can get to, I don't know. Well, I think 10, just being the favorite, is going to eliminate himself because there's nothing but low price options on everyone next race. Let me just, let's see, this is going to be the 6th race. Probables. Yeah, 10 to the 1 is trash. 10 to the 2 is trash. 10 to the 4 is trash. 10 to everybody's trash, except for 3 is the only 1 to the 10. Oh, trash. Let's see, this is allowance 1X. I want to try to look up some shit real quick. I got a lot of time. I got to do something. Let's say I got a bad real early pressing day. I guess that's what he was. He would have been going too slow to do anything, but that would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day at the very least. If you think he is off the pace horse, that's probably not as bad as it looks. Probably. Let's see, that's Keelan. Give me the fairgrounds horses. Let's see, this would have been a stalking closing day. That would have just been average, average. Allowance 1X. Got beat by a few horses in this race, so at the best he could be a long shot. But man, that'd be at the best. Let's see, that's 12-16. Who else is out of that race? He's out of that race. He had first run. It was a stalking closing day, so I'd say he was at a disadvantage. Stalking closing day while dueling on the front end. I guess is running against the bias. Let's see, this guy's in the same race, and he did the exact same race that they were dueling with each other. So those marks are going to be the exact same race. So I guess, 9 and 10, there's no difference other than, 10 got his head down a little bit. They ran the same race. There's no difference. I'd take the horse at a better value, and there's a difference between them. Let's see, this guy's probably going to add speed. Although speed held on pretty good, got ran down. Let's see, both of that. I can see what they did. This horse is going to add speed too. God, man. Let's see, those are both one race samples though, so I can't really look them up. Going back to see what level. So all they did was break their maidens. He's had a bunch of tries at 40,000. Oh, state bred allowance. This got to be open allowance then. I don't have a problem with either of them except one's a better betting price. 24. That's just broke his maiden lower. Probably just would have at a little better of a price. $24 to 1. Feels like he still has to run quite a bit better. Ford probably has a shot here. I just don't like this race all that much by itself. And really, if I'm thinking about 4 horses next race, shit, I only got like one or at the most. I got 2 or 3 horses I can use here at the most. And the ticket has to be worth playing, so I got some requirements here. Let's see if 7. I think there's a lot of speed in this race, though. Let me do the pace breakdown because I know where I'm at. And next race, it's just the inside. Problem is, I don't think 10 goes to lead again. I don't see the speed duel happening again. In fact, I think both of these horses are probably going to rate today. Eight's probably going to be a closer to me. I'm doing everything just to see if I'm interested. I think 7 and 6 are probably going to lead. I think those are the 2 speed horses. 5, I think, gets first run, but man, he has to improve a ton for me. I think 4 can do something here, depending on what the pace is. I think if 4 is going to make my short list. I think I'm going to use 4, 9. I don't think I can use the 10. I think I use 4 and 9. Or 9. You know who might do better today is this 3 at a big number. He was chasing. Looks like he might have, if I'm trusting this, might have got off a step slow. Then that might put him on the front end. I can see it, but he probably should be. Well, he's 20 to 1. Wait a minute, he's way better priced than I thought. I thought he was like 10 to 1. I like him or the 1. I think I use him or the 1. I think 1's a better horse. But 3 was closer to the pace last race. What was it? Oh, 1, 3, 4, 9. Who did I want to play him to? 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, I guess. 1, 3, 4, 9. 2, 3, 4. in a double. If I can press, be 4 and a 3. So 2, 3, 4 again. I'll press that 4. Ah! No, you ain't gonna press the 4. We'll see. Sean, like the one at Fairgrounds? Let's see, I thought 7 and 6 probably go to lead. I thought 9 and 10, there's no way they go into lead. Keep the 3 active and get rid of this 7 and 6. 24 and 3, they're getting slow first calls again. I don't know if that's bad unless they don't go wire to wire, because I want to keep this 3 and 9 active. Four and 1 is getting hurt by that pace, though. I need the 3 or the 9. Keep this 3 active for me. Problem is I need the speed to die. Give me some room with this 3. Give me some room with this 3. Is that the 3 or am I just yelling? Ah, here comes the 10. Fuck it. 3 looked like he was interested on the inside and he just flattened out. Yeah, 10 was the horse. 10, I just can't put 10 and eliminate it. I like the 9 and the 10 the best there, I think. When I said that they don't go to lead, but 10 can't be played anyways. 10 can't be played. 2, 3 of, well, I think 10-3 could have been played. But I don't think 10 could have been played to most of that. I don't know. Yeah, 10 can't be played to the 1. 10 to the 2 is more than I thought. 10 to the 4 can't be played. And yeah, 10 to the 3 is actually good. 53 to 1. Ten, 7, 2, 1. 10, 7, 2, 1. Loby, what's up, Loby? I liked where the 3 and the 9 was sitting with first run. Oh, I'm just trying to get alive to the inside. I can't even get alive on these turf route races. You're doing good, right? Nice. It's been a while, man. Blair, what's up, Blair? 1, 4, 7, 10. That looks like the, oh, I thought that was a try. That looks like the exacta. Ten was an overlay? Man, you had a better opinion on him than me. 10 and 9, I did think once I realized that they probably weren't going to lead. They were the horses that if I was doing a betting line got the most points, but I'm trying to get the tickets that I could get the best with the little bit of money that I'm betting today. Oh, I wouldn't mind being alive to 10-3 right now, but Lloyd pass, could have bet the 10 there. So a speed horse a speed horse out on for second in both races. Who was a two? One I seen late a little bit, but who was a two? Wrong race. Who was a two there? No. Yeah, wrong race. Sixth race. No, fifth race. Is that the two? Wait a minute. No, wrong race. They're going in the seventh race. That was a Keelan horse. Or one of the, there was a couple Keelan, Kentucky horses. I don't really have a problem with him either. I don't really think I would have had a problem with anyone there, though. Hitting the board. And that's how it is when I think tracks are backing up. Well, I know I didn't like the five. Five would have shocked me. Five would have shocked me. Six and seven, I was hoping that they'd eliminate themselves being front runner, at least for the win. Those were the two front runners. Oh, eight I didn't like either. Nine probably ran pretty disappointing in my head. Because nine had position where I always thought four needed a faster pace. We thought four needed a fast pace and was going to be really far behind. And when I seen that second call and it seemed four was dead last, I was like, yeah, well, he's not going to close. Ten still came from pretty far out of it now that I'm watching the replay. In fact, 10 and the 2 are right next to each other, and one's so other than the 7 holding on for second, that race really did melt down. I didn't realize the 10 came from that far back. Is that Santa Anita, Lobie? Santa Anita, you like the 4? Let's see. I don't know how much I want to waste on today. Might fuck around with some pick threes, something cheap. I got bookend dirt races. I don't have my marks. I think I like the inside of the track. Maybe I can fuck around in a pick three. Maybe that might be a way that I don't know. I think today's card I can only lose a couple hundred and not care about. If I lose more than a couple hundred, I'd probably be pissed at myself. Maybe I could do a pick three. The opinion would be the bookend dirt races, just be on the inside. It gives me the turf race where if I got good keys, might be able to be fairly wide. We'll see how that backs up. Maybe I'll think about a pick three there. And just knowing that the first leg, all the inside horses are chalky, that already tells me that I won't be able to go in all in the next leg. Because if it starts with chalk, well, then I'm not afraid to lose the second leg. It's called the I'm afraid to lose a ticket for a reason. If I'm keying off a long shots, then I might be afraid to lose and do it all. Hey, look at that last race, because I know the turf I'm going to have trouble with. I know the first leg, there's no form on the dirt. Let me get the scratches for the last race. Let me think pick 3. That might be the cheapest way I can approach something right now. Let's see, that's our 8th race. Let's see, the 6 is going to be the favorite on the outside. It looks like the 3 and the 4 are also going to be bet. Let me go back to San Antonio to watch. We got a $10,000 claimer. We got a class dropper that done no running. What's up, Devil Dog? I don't think there's any scratches. 2 might not be terrible. I don't think I'd be interested in the 5, and I'm probably not. 6 would look scary, but I'd have to fade the outside anyways. And 8 would have to beat me from that far out. I'd say that. Let's see. Santa Anita's off and running. Let's see. One got the lead. We got 3 horses across the track. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. Turning for home. 1's doing the worst of that group. 6 and 3 are got the lead now. 1's kind of probably still going to have to struggle. Well, maybe you won't have to struggle to get 3rd, but right now 6 is pulling away. 3's in 2nd. Chalky Exacta, and 1 holds on for 3rd. 6, 3, 1. Let's see. Bodrick says 3. 10% fairground shows value if it stays up. Wait, is there still sorting out fairgrounds, or is that just an old comment? My show probably is boring. Yeah. Slow today. And one's going to be the favorite, but we knew the inside horses are going to be bet here other than the 3. Okay, Phil's alive to the next one. Let's go to the restroom. Oh shit! It's Bentley's birthday tomorrow. Let's see. I might like the 2 in the last leg. Hopefully that's the same race. Hey, let me look at that last race. I think I want to just dick around and do a pick 3. That way I don't have to mark up as many horses and I don't have to bet that much probably. Have a score either way. Uh, 6 was the fastest early. Ran the best start to finish, but it's going to be on the outside. Oh, this is a pure rematch race. Let's see, I don't want to mark up that much. God, I wish this horse had 2 races back. That showed a little bit of speed. Yeah, fuck, he doesn't. He didn't run at all. Well, that race was off a layoff, so I mean that is a sign of improvement right there. Probably use him because he's good for my ticket. He didn't show speed either, and he usually shows speed. 4 is probably 4, 6 are probably the safe ones, but fuck safe. It's a gambling game at the end of the day. It's not a safety game. Fuck safe. I wish this horse in a drawing 1 makes all the difference that he drew in 1. All right, I got a short list there. Well, pretty long list actually. 2, 3, 4, 6. Not going to be able to play them all. I can tell you that. 2, 3, 4, 6. I think 2 is the only thing that's good for me there, actually. Due to the morning line. Let me get the morning lines. See, that's the last race I'm looking at. I'm going back to front. Yeah, 2 is definitely good for me. He's 10-1. And 3, 4, 6 are all the same. 2-1 to 3-1. They're all the fucking same. 2 is the only thing I really got in the last leg. Let's see. This is blind. 1, It's basically, I think it was 1 through 4 I like. So 3. Well, 2 and 3 actually end up being good for me. You know, it's easier to circle what's not good for me. It's just easier to do circles. What's not good for me is the circles. So if I start off with the 1 and 4, I need X, Y, Z here, especially as if I end up with the 2, 3, 6. It's not. Let's put together a ticket. I don't have to handicap, but oh, gas. Gas is back after lunch. Chinese food? Oh, that sounds good, man. I haven't had Chinese food, Asian food, whatever we're calling it these days. Dude, I hate all of these horses for the same freaking reason. There's absolutely no speed. I say 2 and 3 are the best things for me, without a doubt. And it's just who do I want to use in the middle leg? See if I can make a ticket or not. Speed's been holding up, but dying at the same time. Wide open race. Lukewarm. Well, 7, 8, 9, 10, all lukewarm favorites. Wait a minute, do I have to play a pick 3 if I like if I can get to the 3? Wait a minute. 3 could be played first and second here. Those would be good exactas. If I key off the 3, fuck, I don't have to handicap the middle leg. It's all. And pick 2 horses in the last leg if I want. I'm running out of time. I got plenty of time to look, I think. See, 1's probably going to lead. 1's probably going to lead. 3's probably going to lead. 4 sprinters stretching out, probably going to lead, even though freaking. Come on, give me some more speed I can throw out that I don't want to use. Is this going to be a fast pace? Let's see, we got 10 horses in here. God, I can't handicap without my notes. Let's see, I probably can't use a 6. God, how do you guys handicap without notes? Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to be looking at? All right, fuck him. What the hell? I don't even know what to look at. I'll use the 5. 5's good for me. I use the 7. I use the 8. 5, 7, 8. Five, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I'm going to go between 5 horses. Trying to buy. Five, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do some fucking tickets. I think 5's great for me. And I think everyone else is just 6 to 1 or lower. 5's 20 to 1. He's good for me. 7's 7 to 2. Not great for me. 8's 9 to 2. Not great for me. 9 to 2. Yeah, everyone else is 9 to 2 or 5 to 1. But let's do the easy ticket first. 5 singled in the middle leg. Do a ticket with some balls. Let's see. This is probably a leg that I got the least reason to hit. God, I'd want them all. They do. Let me just see what my. Do they do 50-cent pick threes or dollar pick threes? I just want to see how many times I could play. Okay, they do 50 cents. So I could use all of them or just the 2 and the 3. I think I'll buy all of them here. All right. That's a ticket. What is that? $8, $4 for 50 cents, depending on how much I play it. And then I just want what's good for me. Use all of them. I'll probably just stick with that 2-4. I think that 2's 10 to 1. I think he's the best for me. 20. I'll probably do that one for 50 cents. I think that'd be my biggest split. I think that's going to be my widest ticket. You know what? I don't need the 5 in there because I'll have the same spot. I don't need the 5 in there. I'm trying just to do fuck around. That's $8 if I do it for 50 cents. That's done. 5 singled to the 2 and the 4. That's $4. I'll do that for, or that's, I'll do that for, no, $1. It's only $8, so I guess I got 18 in. Yeah, I want to do. I wanted to do this ticket and I forgot about it. I want to do a couple more pick threes. I'm only going to get hurt if not hurt. I'm only going to be pissed because I wanted to play this exact. If this exacta comes in, I wanted to play that. I think I wanted to single the 10 to 1 in the last leg. Probably just with the 2 and the 3 and those 4 horses again. What's that on the lead, and do I got a shot? That's a 6 on the lead? I think 6 might be another first-time starter. I got no shot. I'll be eliminated anyways. Outside horse. Yeah, first-time starter. I get out eliminated there every time. All right, so we didn't do that. That doesn't matter. First-time starter over first-time starter. That's probably okay exactly, except for the 6 is not on the inside. I'm looking at doubles. 22 to 1. Useful, I guess. Both the first-time starters ran. Four might have a little bit of speed, but let's see. Get rid of what I didn't do here. I don't need that on there. Well, 5 wins, technically, you could have went all in both legs, but 5 would have to win. But I wanted to play just to the inside. 4, yeah, 4 took money, didn't run the step. I thought 4 was it's so hard. I knew there was no speed in the race. You know, my opinion is I don't want to be on the outside of the track, so I'm not even looking at this first-time starter. I don't even want to use this first-timer, but he got the inside, so he makes the list of horses I was willing to use. Five looks as bad and as good as everyone else that ran. Only ran 1 race. Looked pretty shitty. I was just trying to fade him on the outside. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, that's not what I was looking for. I still think the inside of the track is good. I just think the 2 first-time starters were the only speed in the field. If I think soon as I didn't see the break, but I'm guessing 11 got or not the 11, the 6 got over right away. Sean says 6 had, yeah, see, I don't even look at workouts. I don't even have that to look at. But Sean says he had fast workouts. I mean, he's 7 to 2 on the betting line. Or not my betting line, you know, the odds guy. That's it. K Phil says 4 was the only horse you faded there. And I kind of knew. I said, I thought, let's play a pick. I thought, let's fuck around in the pick 3 just because I really have no reason to be betting. Other than I wanted to come on and, you know, I did think the inside of the track is really good on the dirt races. Now I'm wondering if that race came up later, that first race was just later in the day. That was my best opinion, and I just decided to pass on it. I might have wished that I took some extra, a little bit of the free money to fuck around. I mean, after yeah, that's me not looking at cards in advance. Oh, at Santa Anita. Oh, at Santa Anita, you're looking at. Yeah, I thought I could dick around and lose a bit. I was really hoping to be right on the inside dirt and get off to start. I think if I play another race, it's probably that last race. No, Greg, this year 100. I think, what was it, last year or 2 years ago? No, no, right now I have not played anything for at least last year. Starting last year up until now, I have not put a single bet on off the air. Not a single bet. That's probably why I jumped on today because I was like, yeah, I can either mark up my shit or play. I wanted to play because I knew it was fairgrounds. The previous years when I only played 2 days a week, yeah. But I don't remember if it was last year we started or 2 years ago, honestly. You know, when I started, 100% of me playing wasn't for, well, it's not 100%. The only days I missed was when we went to Keelan. The only days that I played off the air, we went to a racetrack. So I guess, you know, I'll be lying because I guess we went to Hawthorne, we went to Indiana, and we went to Keelan twice. So minus if I'm at the track live. Dude, and I used to feel funny about that because, you know, when I only played 2 days a week, you know, you get crushed on Thursday and Friday, then you come back, you know, the next time you're on. Yeah, I had a great week. I saved myself, and you know, you knew people were rolling their eyes. You're like, yeah, it doesn't even feel real when I said it. Sure you did. Sure you did. So as long as I got well, today I didn't do it with the marked form, but I thought I had a bias that I could rely on. Like I said, I'm not joking, man. I do not know how people handicap without notes. I'm like trying to look at the speed figures and everything, you know. And I'm like, my head's spinning. I'm like, everything looks the same until I start marking up something. It's probably just because I'm not used to it. I mean, I used to handicap like that years ago. Obviously, there was a point where I used to handicap like that. Greg would have believed me. I will say I haven't lied about that. But yeah, I felt weird. But it's funny because even when it was like a lot of people here, I kind of know how they handicap by looking at enough of their picks. I mean, probably if I said something you guys are running, well, if it's at Gulfstream and the dirt and it's post 1 through 3, yeah, there's a good shot that guy had it. Well, I've been watching him for 3 years. The guy's not afraid to, he's trying to find reasons to get the horses. So it's like, you know, it'd be more like unbelievable if I magically played a dirt first time starter race and I caught the 12 horse who's a dead nuts closer after for the last 6 months you've been watching me do nothing but inside horses and saying that I had a ticket with him just because he was at 70-1. Hey Jeff, at least my lies would fall into I would know how to control my bullshit. Wait a minute, Paul's hitting a first time starter on the far outside on the dirt at Gulfstream. Yeah, he's choking our chain. Or if I came on and been like, hey, everybody, I crushed the pick 5. Wait a minute. I've been watching Paul for 6 years. He crushed the pick 5? Come on. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. You jumped the shark on that one. Let's see. K-Phil has every horse but the... Oh, man. Or wait, was that the 6 at Fairgrounds? Bodrick would call me out for jumping the shark. All right, Paul lost his mind. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? No 6 at Santa, so let's not get the 6 anywhere. Well, you probably don't want the 7 either, right, K-Phil? Modric's been here too long for that shit. Hey guys, I just did a show bet, and I bet my house, my mortgage, my future. Hey guys, I'm crushing show bets now. Let's see. I know we're fading the 6, but I think we want to fade the 7 too, right, K-Phil? I take it you're probably on a horizontal. Come on, get this 4 up. Now I need the 7 and the 4 to keep going because 6 is the only one that's coming. But I don't think he can run down. But can we get this 4 up for K-Phil? Now we might get the 4, right? 4 is way better, right? It got to be better. K-Phil says, let's go. All right. I don't know. I would doubt it. I would assume that you got to be in a way better spot. Oh, that bridge is driving me nuts. That's it. This is the money back, and I'm not even sure if I want to mess with this. I kind of like 7 through 10 and the 5. Holy shit, man! Looking at the betting line, and dude, I could have. Well, I would have still got eliminated no matter what. I said 5 didn't have to be the single. I thought 5 was the only thing that would have been good for me. The 10 would have been good for me too. Actually, the 10 is even bigger price than the 5. Do I want to fuck around in doubles? Let me see. Let me look at that last race. I don't think I can get to the 1. I definitely think I could get to the 2. I could get to the 3. I could get to the 4, and I can get to the 6. Most of that is going to be shit next race. It was 2, 3, 4, 6. And here it was 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am not going 5x4 in a double. I'm even lazier than usual. Seven could probably only be played with the two there. I don't know why I'm saying probably when all I got to do is look. 7-2 is paying $131. Yeah, I thought two was going to be the best thing I could get to. Seven 6 is paying $11. I want no part in that. And 3 is paying 7, no part of that. But 7 to the 2 I want. And 7 to the 4, 29 to 1 might stay okay. Depending on how many combinations I think I want to go here. I got to decide how much I even want to gamble. So that's it with the 7. If I did 5 and 10, actually 5, 10, and 8, all of that is probably good. Actually 5, 10, and 8, actually 9 probably falls in the same category. That still might be that still might be more combinations than I want to play though. Yeah, 9-3 I don't want. 9-2, yeah, it's still over 100 to 1. And 9-4 is even better, so. And I think 9-6 is unplayable. 9-6 is playable. It's $21, but I got too many. I dropped that combination. 9-6, I think it's going to have to beat me next race. Now, unless I can decide on less horses. All of that's probably good, but for what I want to put in the race, I probably got too many combinations. I probably got to pick a direction. Let's see, I got 4 combinations there. Right there's 12 combinations, so I'm looking at one of my famous 16 combination bet, which is not what I want. I turned into a little person on this stream? What, the video is bad? Or just the bet? I'm just not prepared betting in last minute, if that's what you're talking about, the betting. Could be the betting or it could be my camera's fucked up. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm anti-speed, but the speed burnt me twice already today. It held on for second both times. The first race, the speed horse held up for second on the turf route. In the second race, I think the speed held up for second again. Oh, I'm really small on the stream? Ah, no, yeah. Oh, the video's small. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I'm not going to worry about that today. I'll make sure it's not a problem tomorrow. My head's much smaller than normal. In the lower left-hand corner, what the hell are you guys looking at? Oh, I see it on my phone. I don't know why that, I'll try to figure that out for our next show. I know a lot of people are dying to see me all the time. Yeah. Let's see, 5 to the 2 is 5 to all of my horses are huge. 10 to 10 to the 3 is 20 to 1. I think I drop all the 20 to 1 exactas. So 5 to all of them I can play. See how many combinations that get me down to. I think 2 is going to be on every ticket. Probably 4 is going to be on better every ticket too. Uh, 10 to the 4 and 6 are good. So I'm only really losing to 3. I might not be, I might have to lose more than that. Okay, 9 to the 3. 3 is death. 3 is death unless it's a 5. So yeah, 3. I didn't think 3 had that big of a edge next race. Got no problem if he beats me. Oh, he lunged at the start. He lunged at the start. That's probably a good looking replay, but I still try to beat him. Let's see. 4. Nah, I think I still, let's see. 6, 4. Fuck, I'm only down to 14 combinations. Nah, I think I gotta get that. I think I go a direction. I think I'm trying to get this direction home. No, wait a minute. Everything's good to the 2. You know what? Maybe it's just 2 and 4 next race is all I key off of and have everything in the first leg I want. Maybe that's how I do that. 6, I definitely got to be worried about the 6. Could be the fastest horse early. Ran the best race last race. But 4 is the better opportunity. And it's not like he ran any worse. And 3, other than with the 5, is just death anyways. I think I key off the 2 and the 4. That puts me in the best position. Puts me in the best position. For what I'm betting, that also gives me by far the best hit I could possibly have. 2 is by far the best hit I could possibly have. If I want the 7 and the 9, I might just drop the 2 favorites to try to get it even more. Oh, leave me with the 8. I don't like anyone really here. Oh, I said I wanted to drop the 6. Do I want to weigh anything on this end though? So basically it's this. Unless I want to weigh something. Unless I want to weigh something. I think I'm going to play 5 with this group because I think everything's good with the 5. Let me just make sure. 5-2 is 300 to 1. Yeah, I want that more. 5-3 is 37 to 1. That's worse. If I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 55 to 1. I'm getting, nah. I get rid of them. I get rid of them. Five, 6 is paying over 60 to 1, so that one's still okay. Question is, do I want to weigh anybody? Let me just put this in and decide if I want to weigh anybody. Why can't I bet? Oh, I'm in the 7th race. Why can't I bet? Let me sign in and out of here. Let's see. That did it. It was, oh, my clock was stuck at 14. It kind of froze. All right, doubles. What was it? 2 and the 4. It's just deciding if I want to weigh anyone. You know what? I don't need the 2 anymore. That I'd be profitable if any of them win with the 2. I want to weigh the 4. Yeah, I might not do anything because I'm. Dude, I'm going for the 10 and the 5 some more. Oh no, I don't need him. I'll be fine. 10 and a 5 some more. Give myself the best freaking possible chance for the biggest hits. What's up, Longshot Louie? Let's see, one got the lead. Wow, 5 went down to 6 to 1, but his exactas were by far the highest. Even better than the 10s? All right. Well, I didn't think 5 would be that close to the pace either. Eh. He has been close a couple times. He got some classy races if he's good enough. $24.50 and 1. That's roughly the pace that they've been running every race today. 24.50. I just got to be good enough. Come on, 5. 5 or 10. Come on, 5. 5 or 10. Oh, don't let that be a 5, 10, 10, 5 exact, and I'm going to wish that I played the fucking exact. Oh, 5, 8, 5, 8. Well, that pick 3, I said, fuck it. Five's a single. I thought 5 was the best thing I could get to. I'd rather the 5 win because I think I got a couple more horses to the 5. I threw out the 5-3 though. I threw out the 3. That was a last minute decision. And I pressed the 5 and the 10, so all right. I pressed the 5-4 and the 5-6. 2 is going to take care of itself. Let's see. The win and the exact, the long shot Louis. Nice job. I don't think that's a woulda, coulda, shoulda for me, by the way. I'm not really handicapping today. I'm just trying to have a good time. I don't have my marks, so I'm not going to act like this is the same as a Sunday show or Saturday show and we're fucking gutting it out. I'm trying not to bet that much. Although I hope I hit the double though. Felt like free money. Weird. That 5 was fucking 20 to 1. This is when I was excited about him for the pick 3. Problem is, fucking that first leg was too fucking rough. You know, with first time starters, it's rough for me. If you haven't been watching, Charles, I tried to do pick 3s because I was trying to make the day cheaper. If Charles all of a sudden perked out and go, oh, Paul was trying to do pick 3s. Yeah, I was just trying to make it cheap. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a good. If I'm right, I love my position. I might not be right. That's all we can get to. Was that the 10 in second when I was saying 5 or 10, or was that always the 8? My blind ass, I can't tell. The only race that I could have really bet today and really keyed off of like I normally would have been the opinion in the first race. Would that be a $9 horse and a $15 or $14 exacta? In hindsight, that was the easiest, the best opinion I had all day today. Yeah, 20 to 1. That's because you clowns. Sean, you're a clown. You jumped on my shit, man. Longshot Louis gets respect on the odds board. He was all over it too. Oh, nice. He keyed the exacta 5 with the 1, 2, 3. Oh, he needed that 8. But it looks like he really liked the 5. Let's see. Oh, Charles, you had that 6 horse earlier today? Oh, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I see him talking about Santa Anita. Maybe he had a nice hit yesterday at Santa Anita. I'm wondering how this is going to turn out. because I kept saying my opinion is probably better in the last leg than it was the first leg. And thinking the 5 was 20 to 1, you would have had every right to go all here. You know. By the way, if that talking about those tickets and building construction tickets, you know, I don't mind this. I don't mind how I lost, but always look at your key. Obviously, this was the key there. Obviously, this was my key. His morning line was 20 to 1. In all fairness, if you got 20 to 1, which you didn't, you could even been justified to go all. I don't like that, but you could have. Because, you know, now he's not 20 to 1. He wins at 6 to 1. I don't know if that was a bad, was that a terrible betting line? It's hard because I don't even know what number I had him on. I probably, when I seen him was 20 to 1, I probably just said he's at least 10 to 1 in my head. That's not the same as me making a betting line and making sure the math is right. Let's see, a lot of people were going to be able to see this, though. And if you think a lot of people see this, I was actually on the turf. He actually won a stakes race. What was the other horses? I mean, he does look classier than one of the favorites. I'm leaning towards that was probably a bad morning line, really. That was probably a bad morning line more than anything. I wasn't. Let's see. He opened up at 9 to 1 and stayed at 9 to 1 most of the betting and went down. Right. That was probably a terrible betting line. That the public, you know, that because everyone's gonna see this. Everyone's gonna see the stakes races. In fact, the only race you're really forgiving. I mean, this horse, if you're just looking at speed figure, which I'm not a speed figure guy, he runs the same, you know, his same speed figure every race except for on that weird Kentucky Downs. That was probably a bad betting line. I bet a lot of people could have forgave that race and said he's back. What was that? What was that double? Or what was that exacta? Nice hit, long shot, Louis. By the way, if I didn't say it, 62 to 1 on that exacta. Yeah, that had to be a good exacta. What's up, Ryan? Let's see. I am going to love my position, but that's about it. I left the 3 off the ticket. But I got mostly, you know, I got 3 of the 4 horses I wanted to use. They're all on the inside. They all ran with the 3. Well, I didn't think there was much difference to them. 3 probably has the least amount of speed. He's also probably the least likely, not the least likely winner, but might be the least likely to trust this. No, it's this one. He might be, what am I trying to say? The least likely to be on the front end. Meaning, I think there's a chance all the horses that I bet could be in front of him at, might not be on the lead, but might get first run. Right now, I probably wish I didn't throw him out, but I did. Although, let's be honest, right now, I wish I just stuck with the 5 and did no other bets. Let's be honest. If I don't do this pussy bet, and I say it's the pussy bet because I pressed the right 2 horses. I gutted it out and did the right press ticket. I gutted it out and did the right press ticket. So in a way, you could look at that and say that's the sissy bet. I was also the only horse that there was no doubt that I was going to play. You know, I was trying to throw out some of these combinations. So, in a way, you know, I did pay for safety that I never really needed. Although, you know, it does work out, but, you know, this is a sissy bet right there. I decided to key off the 2 and the 4. If I'm right about the 2 and the 4, especially the 2, it's not the sissy bet because all these combinations were paying over 100 to 1. So it's not 100% sissy bet. Let's see, 6-1, 6-1 over there. They are second choice over maybe fourth choice. Might be a okay exacta, just depending on if it gets to be 20. Yeah, 16 to 1, kind of close. Blair, boom. What's up, Blair? 6 wants the lead. One, 4, 6 at the Santa Anita. Nice job, Blair. Fuck, I'm tired. I would have got at least 2 hours of marking up Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday show. Instead, I fuck around, do this, and now I'm going to be behind. Let's see these wheel pays. I'll be having a very well. Okay, I'm glad I didn't play the 5-3 because 5-3. I thought it was paying $34. It actually went down to 14 to $1. So I got to fade that anyways. So I was saying I threw that off late, even though I didn't realize it was the right move. It was absolutely the right move. It lost $20. The price got shot by $20. The 2, I'm having a great day for small betting if the 2 wins. 210 to 1. 6, I weighed the 6, so I guess I do okay. 30 to 1 on the 6. I do got it on 2 tickets. I do got it multiple, you know, I did press it. And 4 is paying 58 to 1, so I'd be really happy if the 4 wins too. I'd be happy. I did accidentally did the right thing leaving the 3 out though. What are you making, Kiki? Bentley's dinner. What time is it? You starving? Or is he still sliding? He was when I was up there. So it's like freezing. I mean, really freezing in Michigan. And Kiki got this fucking like doggy paw shit for the winter. So I put it on him, and we got tile and wood floors everywhere. Bentley's just been, ever since we put it on his paws, I don't know if it's wax or something, but he's like sliding everywhere. Probably gonna have to clean his little paws, man. He's just sliding everywhere he goes. Fuck, our entire subdivision, we did the 2.5 miles, and well, I'm probably not going to do it at night. Probably do a mile tonight, or maybe a mile and a half. Probably going to cut it down because it was fucking pure ice. Yeah, where are you at, Scott? Yeah, I don't know. She said it's something with the wind. She always, oh, the wind chill, it's even colder. I don't know. It was pretty cold. I don't know. He got some nice fucking doggy jackets this winter. And I usually don't like putting those because it's like, yeah, suburban doggy jackets. But dude, we got these two where the cut is so nice and it's so fitted. He actually looks so good at it that I've even been putting it on without being yelled at. I'm like, dude, he's hilarious. He looks like he's going to work when I put on the one. It looks like he got coveralls on. Oh, you're in Minnesota? He just needs a lunchbox. It looks like he's a mechanic or an airplane worker or something. He's all professional looking. There's probably nothing for me. I'm in a spot where I like the inside. I'm on nice hits. Even though, there was a couple outside horses, that 6 got to the inside, that 7 got to the inside. That 6 was a first time starter, so that was fine. The 7 getting to the inside, I actually liked him and said something about him, but I didn't use him because of the 7 hole. But the way both of those races were ran, there was 0 speed, and I think 6 is probably going to be fast enough to keep. I'm banking on him being fast enough to keep the 8 from clearing. If the 8 clears and gets over, well, that's. One would have to. I mean, if one improves, it'd probably be because of the inside in my mind. But he does still have a giant class drop. He just ran 3 races where I still couldn't get to him. Let's see. Jennifer says Buffalo 21, Pittsburgh 0. Sliding away. Is that someone's football bet, or is that Bentley sliding all over the house? Let's see. Wednesday, I think we got Gulfstream in Tampa Bay, I think. Thursday is going to be Gulfstream, maybe Aqueduct, or maybe Fairgrounds. Maybe it'll be Fairgrounds. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Fairgrounds, it feels like there's a big bias. I'm not sure how good. Well, there was a few good payouts. Let's see. The 5-8 paid good. That 6 upsetting was huge. There was a $9 horse with a Exacta that I thought was unplayable. I don't know. I'm still, I don't think it's, I think the profile is intriguing there. I'm not sure I can do anything here because let me just see what the will pays are. Three on top of the four does nothing for me. Three on top, three with the six obviously does nothing for me. I guess if there's one combination I might be interested in with the three, it'd be the 3-2. Maybe even the 3-1, but really it'd be the 3-2. I don't, two, one would probably surprise me that much. Let's see. I think I wanted to see this replay. All of these horses ran together. Let me see that replay. They got that the three horse Ludge on the start. He would have been on the outside, but I didn't have it was an inside day that day. If it wasn't out. Let me look up that chart real quick because now I'm wondering. Is that Fairgrounds December? God. Well, there was only 2 races that day. Although I will say the routes were definitely inside that day. They had a 2 horse win and a 5 horse win, so I didn't call it inside for the sprints. It's hard comparing times of 2 races, but the race that they're coming out of was the slower race of the day. So 3, that race could be really good with him being on the outside, and his competition was on the inside. He's still not good for me betting wise though. Still not good. A 2's the only horse that could be paired up with him. Let's see how bad that lunged at the start was. Let's see. He would have been the 8 horse. Man, I'm getting tired. I need a nap. How bad is it? Yeah, hit the gate. Oh, shit. Yeah, he did hit the gate. And he did come off slow. Two was up there in front of him, but he did not hit the gate and had the good part of the track. One was in position, but I would say he probably had the good part of the track. And 6 was the horse that was always there. 6 is also wide. Eight's just grinding away. I'm not sure that looks like explosion to me, by the way. He started getting them to him late. Almost won the race, but I'm not really sure that was explosion. I can see why the public's betting him. You think the outside of the track was bad, and he definitely got a bad break. All right, 3 to 2 is now 16 to 1. I think that puts me in a spot where I just beat the 3. I just beat him. I just beat him and lose him. I think I said it was like 30 to 1 before that, or 27 to 1 at 60. I was maybe gonna do it, but at this price, I just like my position and ride it out. Bodrick Crickets. Must be sports betting you guys are talking about. Best person, I got 246. Two's my best result by far. 4's my second best result. I do well. I do well with everything. And 6 is two's paying 200 to 1. It's hard for him to be my not to be my best result. But I got press tickets with the 4 and the 6, so you know I'd rather get the 200. I think he's paying 60 to 1 and he's paying 30 to 1. Well, yeah, it's true, but he's lightly raced. He's lightly raced. The speed, I get it, but he put me in a spot where. Now, I will say, if I thought I could protect with 3, with the 2, the 4, and the 6, I probably would have not did it unless they were paying a ton. 3-2, I only considered because it was only one combination. And I wouldn't be fucking it up too much. Kind of deal, but yeah. I mean, I get that, but it's also the best part of the track. He might have been closer. You know, these are made in special weight. But I know I can't have the 3. I know I can't have the 3, and I know it was the right move not to play him in the double. But with only 3 races and a big class drop, and then he lunged. I wouldn't be shocked if he's really close to the lead here. I mean, 2 all of a sudden against this group was close to the pace. I would have said the same thing about him. Without last race, I think I would have had a hard time knowing I'm using the 2. 4 and 6 in a way feels like the horses that might feel like the better. If 3's way back. I think 4 and 6, as long as the 8 is hurt on the outside, I think those are the 2 likely horses to be on the front end. Oh, you like the 4 horse also? Yeah, 6. Okay, I'm gonna lose a starter with the 6, and like I said, 3's on the front end, 1's on the front end. Oh God. I wish the 2 had the lead. 3 got a nice hold. 6 missed the freaking break completely. Well done. Although he would have just been another speed horse, but that might have been good with 4 being back there. 2's, I'm running out of hope. Am I running out of hope? I need a little bit of hope. Ah, I wanted the 4. All right, I'll have an okay day. Okay day. Jesus Christ, that one gave me a fucking Four would have been twice as much. There was a big difference there. $30 to 58. I got them both pressed for the same amount of time. Wow, 6 rode up that rail. I thought 6 was done. I was cursing the 6 for missing a break. He reared up. Although if he broke, that would have probably helped the 4 because 4 was stalking. You know, I was thinking 6 was probably going to lead. That would have been put 3 horses across. That would probably help the 4. I'm not complaining here, though. I'm not complaining. By the way, how good was that pick 3 I was trying to play? Oh, no. I thought I had, that's right, 4 would have needed to win. 4 would have needed to win. All I did was singled the right horse. And this is just the amount. These aren't other numbers. That's just the amount. I only wasted $18. Although I bet the exacta was probably better than me hitting the double. Is it? I either key off the 2 or the 4, or both of them. I probably key off the 2 and the 4. If I'm smart, I still leave the 3 off. Let's see, would I have done better in the exactas? This is probably the ticket that I'm playing. 2, 4, 6. And then I think, dude, I'm loving these press downs for the thing because you got a 66% chance to get it right. Since 2's the biggest, it's probably the 4 all day. I think it's between the 4 and the 6. Because I think those were safer than the 2. And 4 was always going to be the better price. It's more than likely to be the 4. Which you're backdooring. I bet I do better in the exactas there. Unless I got well, 2-3 went down. I'd probably play a 2-3 straight. They paid about the same. You would have technically been a little bit better because you're less wide in the. I would have been less wide in the exacta than the double, and there's $4 in breakage between them. Oh wait, those exactas are for $17. Wait a minute, I might have been Boulder's. Wait a minute, I might have been looking at it wrong. Oh, you're right. I think I was looking at a 34.80. So that was for $2 when they put it up on the screen. No, you're right. Yeah, I was looking at the $2 payout thinking it was a $1 payout. So yeah, the double was better. The only thing that looks better is this ticket is smaller. Less combinations, so the ticket looks better here. That ticket does look better. Because let's face it, I tried to buy the first leg. But everybody everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. If you're brand new to the show, please, I think I did a good show today, but it's not our usual show. It has nothing to do with the picks, but, you know, I came out, last minute, no prep work, you know, just, this is a hangout show for us. So if you enjoyed the show and could take my shit talking a little bit, you know, give us a like and a follow and check us out Wednesday through Saturday. But everybody else, we're probably doing Wednesday with Tampa and Gulfstream. Stay safe out there. Good luck if you guys are still playing. And hope to see everyone Wednesday.